Right. So boss meals and shit. Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, Jumbo. Yeah, it is a crazy inkwell node, isn't it? It looks very promising, yeah. Assuming they execute everything well enough. It's gonna be a crazy summer season. Can't wait for it. Why is the game so loud? Wait. Also, I'm not popping my burst. Why am I not popping my burst? Wait, I am not in bossing setup. Oh my god, I'm actually griefing. Ba-dum. Up, 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 up. Mm. Up, up, down, down, down. Giving Goen with his fair prequest. Let's go, let's go. Got the symbol. Yeah, new class for me to get to 250. Yup. 50 is a nice round number too. And if the schizo posters are right again, then we might get another class, right? We might get Shia still. The Copers were right. Yeah, now that the schizo posters have been proven right, there's gonna be more schizo posting. Almost finished with basic links. Okay. Alright. Hello, Pierre? Okay. Pause to check, everyone. Slouching like a gremlin, exactly. Am I gonna prep gear? No idea. I'll figure it out as we go. Oh, I should save those for transfer hammering. Imagine they bring back GMS only classes. Well, there's only Jet, right? Oh, you mean like new GMS only classes? I don't know about that. I think they'd be very careful to do that after what happened with Jet. Miss your Legion crit block, yeah. Seems good. Thinking JMS won't have it. Who knows, who knows. Hello, Shift. Yeah, Jet used to be so dog shit, and then at some point it became good, like mobbing wise at least. Although I never liked the Jet flash jump because you have to press arrow keys, and when I'm grinding, I don't want to have to press arrow keys all the time. And it's like the only flash jump where you have to press arrow keys. Well, it's like you can, if you just press space twice, it doesn't do anything. Like, because you could press up to go up or right to go right with the flash jump and stuff. So it has to have an arrow key combined with it. Yep, seems about right. Yep, great. Okay, next character. I didn't move the pads. Or did I? Maybe I did. I forgot. And I should claim the fragments before I forget. Oh, it's not even done, apparently. Well, I guess I have to claim it on the hero because I completed it on the hero. Well, I thought I completed this. Maybe not. I thought I completed it. Okay, who's next? Night Lords. Bum, ba, ba-dum. Ba, 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 ba-dum. Ba, ba, bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Let's go. Do I have Tanjiro origin? Yeah. Hello, lazy. Let's go. Wait, did I enter chaos? No, I'm just lagging like hell. Okay. I was like, what? Why am I doing no damage? Ah, that's so funny. Wouldn't be surprised if I accidentally entered chaos TBH. The amount of views, yeah, and even the shorts are doing well. Like the symbols short is over 2k views. The one about how many hours it took was, I think it hit 2k as well. I gained like 90 subs and like 12k views over the past few days. So I'd say that's pretty good for a nobody like me who hasn't posted a video in ages. Gonna aim for 218 on the Tanjiro. Hopefully you can finish it on Friday. Sounds good. I'm already working on 2 new shorts. Probably gonna post one tomorrow. We'll see if I can finish editing it. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I wanna try and find ways to make MapleStory content, but that transcends the MapleStory category in some way. Not all of it is gonna be like that, but I'm always like thinking of ways to do that, where someone who doesn't play MapleStory anymore or wants to check out MapleStory can watch it and enjoy it. Well, I mean, like MapleStory, like videos about MapleStory, but that are not specifically aimed at people who actually play the game. So, like, there's like RuneScape videos that are about like interesting like happenings or journeys and stuff that I can watch, and it's like I enjoy them even though I know nothing about RuneScape. Am I gonna try Classic? Hello, Yaz. I don't know if I'm gonna play it on launch, but I think it's really good that they're doing that. Like, I wanna try all the flavors of old school Meeple that have happened over time. Like, I even have like a Korean Maple Woods account to play Maple Land if I wanted to. But yeah, I'm probably not gonna... Like, I don't think I'm gonna content farm the old school Maple on launch, especially because... Like, I'm not good at old school Maple, right? Like, there's people who make it way more interesting than I could ever. But I do want to check it out at some point for my own enjoyment. Nice documentary. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Headpods. Got Civil down to 30% on your first try. Nice. You can do it. Never played old school RuneScape. Used to watch a bunch of series. Yeah, so it's like you want to hit this... sweet spot with the videos where it's like, you know, like there's some things that someone who doesn't know anything about the game that they can be impressed about, and then there's, you know, things that are like more interesting to people who actually know about the game. So like like a video like like I can see a video like the one where I max the symbols, like for someone who plays other gacha games, it might be like satisfying even though they don't necessarily know the significance of it. Or like the video talking about how I spent 6,000 hours grinding every class to 250. Like, you don't necessarily need to be a MapleStory player to kind of be entertained by that. Yeah, and like speedrunning, the speedrun scene is a perfect example, because like 99% of people who watch speedrun content, and it does very well, right? Like, games done quick gets so many views, but like 99% of the viewers have no idea what's going on, but you know, they're enjoying it. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking, right? Like a good blend of like appealing to the general audience and also throwing in details that like a MapleStory play, like a dedicated player would enjoy. The last Inkwell Note, yeah, Inkwell Note was like they cooked super hard. If they execute this right, the second part of 2025 is gonna go crazy. But yeah, and there's like different segments of viewers. So like, some things might appeal to people who play other gacha games, but not necessarily Maple. So things that are, you know, understood by other gacha gamers. And then there's things that the general public might understand, like, oh, this took like 6,000 hours. That like anyone can understand. Always liked Moshuan a lot. Was hoping that we will get him. Yeah, there's also schizo theories about Shia Stell, because the map, like at the end of the video, Inkwell is in that map where you have to play like a song like Twinkle Twinkle Little Star on the harp, and like he says like wish upon a star or whatever. Because of that, people think they're planning to release Shia Stell, which is like the Maple M class. I mean, it sounds pretty intentional, like what they did there, but bringing a Maple M class to MapleStory Desktop, and no other region has done that, seems pretty crazy. But maybe it's planned for other regions as well, which would make more sense. Yeah, I remember that quest. Look at what you got on your 62 Bowmaster. What? Wait. How did you get that at level 62? Bro, why why did you open a unique fam on a level 62? Well, it's time to main it. You're a Bowmaster main. Congratulations. Congratulations. Probably reworker? Yeah, pretty much. It would have to function differently than on MapleM. Heard some stuff about Star Force PD system. Nothing concrete. They just said they're gonna consider, like, they're gonna look at the situation with Star Force in Heroic with 30 stars, and they make it sound like if anything is gonna happen, it's gonna be more like some way to make it easier to get spares, rather than adjusting the like not getting 30 stars, right? So to me, it sounds like a soft confirmation that we do get 30 stars, because they don't seem to say anything about not getting the system. They focus on like the obtainability of spares. I honestly don't mind the 30-star system, although it still suffers from the same problem as the original Star Force system. But less clicking is nice. I'm okay with less clicking. Yeah, it's actually so insane that you hit that. And it's 40% too, right? It's not 35%, it's not 30%, it's 40%. Post it on Reddit and farm hate. Just post it on Reddit. Spacebar to win. What's the massive market rate? It's still bad. Yeah, it's still like 1 bill 4k maple points. It's terrible. I'm hoping, like, I was hoping they would say something about like adding massive cubing. Like, we need to delete some massive from the economy. Like 30 stars is gonna help, but still. I'm also disappointed that they didn't say anything about tradability of cubes. We're still stuck in the stupid ass cube service meta. They did say there was some quality of life planned for interactive, but yeah, they didn't say any details. Wait Sunday to use auction house. The freaking, like, imagine being a new player in interactive worlds and you're hit with a 1 week trade block as soon as you buy an X. Seems like it's going in the right direction. Yeah, it sounds very good if they execute it correctly. We're gonna have to see if the GMS team has what it takes to maintain, because the thing is, like, you know, maintaining a completely new game mode, and, you know, dealing with hackers and botters and all of that in the classic server, and then maintaining like motion and all of that. But if they do it well, it's gonna be like the biggest moment for GMS, right? Like GMS is gonna pop off. Can't even buy an X if you're a trade block. If it blows up super hard, currently is cooked. I don't think so, because there is a huge segment of players who doesn't give a shit about old school Maple. They hate old school Maple, and they would never play old school Maple. Old school Maple will simply bring players that would not play current Maple, or they wouldn't play current Maple as hard as they would play old school Maple. I think, because I honestly think current Maple is a good game, and there's a lot of people who specifically enjoy current Maple. Like, if you go on any decently sized Maple stream and you talk about old school Maple, you will get, like, a majority of people will say that old school Maple was dog shit and that you don't actually want to play old school Maple. And I fully agree with that, but that's, you know, that just shows that there is a huge chunk of players who are not interested in old school Maple, but there's also like a massive player base of people who are not currently playing the game who would come back for old school, or who would play harder for old school. And yeah, we're gonna have to see about, so there's like so many questions I have, because like, is it gonna be a progressive server where they slowly release new content, as in they go through the old school patches, or is it gonna be frozen in one specific meta? There's so many questions I have, and we're gonna have to see. And there's so much potential to, like, they could give you rewards in the main server for achieving things in old school server. Like, imagine they just give you like a Legion piece for hitting, I don't know, like level 200 in old school or something. Like, there's a lot of potential when it's official to do, to give a lot of nice extra stuff to make it more appealing to play it. There's been a bunch of like private servers that were like pretty good at mimicking old versions. They're probably all shut down now. But the thing is, every different flavor of old school Maple is interesting in its own way, right? So I don't think it's like a mutually exclusive thing where like the best one, like everything that's not like the best one is like worthless, because everyone who makes a clone of old school Maple has their own idea of what old school Maple is about. So RTL did a bunch of interesting changes that make it unique compared to playing like a private server, that make it unique compared to playing other things like Maple Land. Now, I don't care about the Demon Slayer VAC pads, they're just more expensive and they don't do anything special, so I don't care. So yeah, I wouldn't like dunk on RTL or Maple Land just because official old school is coming out. I think those are... I'm happy that they exist, and I'll probably check them out at some point. If you like MapleStory, you want to check out every flavor of MapleStory. It's not it's not about like, you know, like, oh, I have so much invested into this one so I can't play the other one. Like, it's not like that for me. I just like the journey. Yeah, I like interactive worlds because I don't have to worry about obtaining gear. I might have shitty Star Force and shitty potentials, but at least I can get the gear. So I just immediately have 5-set arcane and shit. Yeah, mass and drop gear, you're looking at 2 to 3 bill per piece probably, if it's like, you know, like the cheapest ones. Not NA only. Yeah, who knows? Because if it's wildly successful, KMS might decide, oh, we're gonna take that. Just like the housing system, KMS adopted it in this latest update, right? So I wouldn't exclude the possibility of other regions adopting the old school server if it does well. If anything, I'd say GMS might be an experiment. Like, maybe they're afraid to launch an old school server in Korea, and they're like, let's use GMS as a test ground since they all want it so bad. And then if it goes well, maybe they launch it on other regions as well. Like, you know, Nexon loves money, so I wouldn't exclude it. They've done that stuff before. Like, Root Abyss was initially non-KMS content, and they used like GMS to test it, and then they released it on KMS. Double line drop gear is cheapest. Yeah, if you're going to hybrids, yeah, you're looking at like 20 bill plus. Yeah, for sure. Especially drop gear. Really wish all overseas content will come to KMS. Yes and no. So like, if KMS dev team takes it and polishes it, then yes. But introducing like poorly designed content like familiars into KMS, hell no. Only if they redesign it in a way that's not dog shit. Twilight Mark with 45 drop, triple line luck. Damn, that's like a farmer's dream. That is so insane. KMS doesn't have fams? Nope. Thankfully not. I'd feel bad for them if they did. Okay, cool. So that's done. So Night Lord is done. Right. 60% drop done. Guardian Engineering 240. The thing is it really like, I know it's really hard to drop to roll triple drop, but is it really worth buying a triple drop item? Because you can reach max drop rate with 2-line hybrids. So and you don't need to min-max your mobbing damage that hard. So I don't think it's like even worth going for like a triple prime drop item. Especially with gear presets. Yeah, pretty much. I need to use this potion. Where is my flame wizard? That is not my flame wizard. That is ice lightning. What did they misprice? What did they misprice? Aurora moment. Except it's better. 22 superior earring, double line drop with int. Okay. They buy all character slots. I don't know what's max character slots, but I have 55 and I didn't spend maple points for character slots or anything. Just slowly through events. 33 bill. Damn, that sounds like a decent deal. Especially because it's 22. It sounds quite good. Okay, let's do Aran. And we have a continuous on the Aran now, I'm pretty sure. So it should go a whole lot faster. We also got 4 set Gollux now. It's gone. Damn, they were watching the stream. They sniped you. Ah, that's crazy. Okay, I guess it is a way better deal than I think it is. I guess maybe they meant like 44 bill. Maybe that's what I meant to type. Where is the accessory? I swear I took it. 44 bill, you can get Berserk, 17 double drop, 10 luck. Okay. Yo, wouldn't it be the biggest flex to have like full set pitched, but it's farming gear, like it's massive drop hybrids? That would be the biggest flex. I would do that. I think it would be funny. And I mean, you're like min-maxing mobbing damage, I guess. It's also because like, well, I mean, if I was doing hard bosses, I would find it annoying to like switch gear and stuff. Wait, we need to charge up this. Am I in bossing setup? I think I am. Why did I stop? If I die, I lose Freud's. Right, straight into slime. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Go. Go, go, go. Kinda scuffed, but I did it. Okay, now we wait for continuous and then boom. Big damage, so much stronger than before. Am I hittable yet? Soon. It had to expire the moment I got stunned. I'd still like to get stronger than this Aron, but yeah, huge progress. Move. Right, so bottom left. Good stuff. Wait! I forgot all my buffs. I thought I was like... You know, I feel like I could be a little bit stronger. Yeah, I thought my attack speed was like a little slow as well. Yeah, I forgot my buffs. It is what it is. Also, like, do I have my toggles on? I don't. I don't think they do much, but I should have my toggles on. Wait, I pressed adrenaline? I don't mean to press that. That's messed up. Oh, I forgot to press Freud's. Spike into death. Lag spike into death. It be like that. Wait, I don't have combo. Shoot. Forgot about that small detail. So now we're not gonna be able to use the rest of the burst on phase 2 because I wasted like 2 seconds. Go, go, go. Yeah, no way, it's gonna expire. Yeah, rip. Wait, I'm still in adrenaline though. Why do I not have hyper adrenaline? Interesting. Yeah, it went on cooldown. There's a guy asking every possible question. He's new. It's tough to deal with new players and guide them and, you know, like not overwhelm them. You need to be very patient. It's tough. Yeah, there's also a lot of that. Like, people, like, some people see some class discords as being very rude. But, like, sometimes it's like people will ask the same question that has already been asked like 5 messages above. So like on the Down Warrior Discord, for example, if you ask stuff that is like a frequently asked question that is pinned in the FAQ, you'll likely just get kicked. And it might seem rude, but you have to understand when you have a big Discord and there's like thousands of people joining and doing the same shit of like asking the same question that was already asked 5 messages above. I can understand why the Discord admins kind of have to harden up like that. Once once it's big enough scale. So I can understand that. I can understand the frustration. It's like a MMORPG Discord certified classic. And where server suffered so much with that, yeah. Perma-mute them? I guess, because like, if you mute them, at least they can still see like the... But the thing is, they just kick you from the channel, so it's kind of the same as muting, right? Like, you can't chat in like the... I don't know, like the training section anymore, but you can see the FAQ, so I think that's fair. Come on, Damien. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. All right. Vellum. Okay. Cool. And populatus. Oh no. All right. Got a stack of spell traces. Three solid cubes. I need Maso. Okay, this shit is not selling. I'll just like put it for like super slash price. Like, I'm literally giving away good flames on CRE. I don't give a fuck. I don't wanna drop them because they're decent flames, so I'm literally just giving them away. Like, I don't even care about the massa. Just buy them. We all do. Right? Right, so, did I switch preset? I did not. I pressed the wrong thing. Right, so now we grind... well, what do we grind? So hero is capped on coupons, so I guess we grind mechanic. Is Farah done? Finally. Yo, fun fact. You can die in cutscenes in Asphera because they throw you in a map with mobs and you're stuck in a dialogue and the AFK mob spawns on you and you just die while you're trying to read the cutscene. Amazing design. And I've seen multiple new players die in the Asphera prequest because of that. Even like, and like, you know, when you would lose EXP back in the day. Okay, so spirit pendants. Anything else? Wild potions. Yeah, seems about right. What are the pets? Where did they live them? Maybe Wild Hunter? Hmm. Yeah, probably the Wild Hunter. Where are the paths? What? What other resistance did I put? Oh, blaster. Blaster, of course. Right, now we can grind. Hello, Jose. Right. Coupons. How did I react to the notes? I was surprised. Like, a lot more than I expected. Yeah, like, if they execute all of this decently, second half of 2025 is gonna be insane for GMS. It's gonna blow up. Like, they're basically going for 23 stars on the server, so it could blow up in the good way or in the bad way. But yeah, I'm very excited to see how it's gonna unfold. I just wish they would say something about the quality of life that's coming, because I'd love if they addressed like tradability of cubes and stuff like that. Go to MapleCon. Now it's so like I've went to so many like anime cons and stuff that I just like the novelty of going to a real life con kind of wore off. So I'm just not interested anymore. Wait, we are not going to this map. Like, why do I even have those maps in the Maple guide? Like, they should have been removed when I maxed symbols. Playing with fire. There's also, like, theories about Shea Estelle being released because of a few hints that they dropped that seem pretty, like, deliberate. So, yeah, very interesting stuff. Wait, I need to actually pop coupons, though. Repeating timer. That was a lag spike. Wait, do we have the Master Gear equipped? No, we don't. Classic. Right, that is more like it. Wait, I don't even... No, no, no. It needs to be... Okay, so the rotation was I would drop down through this gap, and then I would resummon here. Yeah. There we go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm forgetting one summon, bro. Mechanic moment. You have so many summons, you forget one. I was like, why is the top right not getting cleared? I should... Yeah, I should have saved that. Go, go, go. Okay, that went pretty well. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Ba-ba-da-boom, ba-da-boom, ba-da-boom. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Go, go, go. Oh, so it does show the EXP now. Bro, the lag spikes. Ba-da-ba-dum. Bum 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 bum. Go! Oh yeah, I was gonna do Fog 3. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. I should probably go to Fog 3. Maybe when I come back from dinner. Because it's definitely worth EXP-wise. It's just the mass is gonna be a bit lower. And the map is a bit harder to clear. Move! Yeah, the zero changes. It looks so much smoother to play. I got the 2 accessory from Zakum, first run normal. Fam card, boss damage. On the inner ability with only 40k honor. It's only 101. Actually see that. What? That is so crazy. Why am I using this now? We already have Doomsday device. I pressed it. He did press it, I can confirm. Just broke 2 mil combat power. Yo, congrats. Gains. Yeah, new symbol, lots of stat, makes it a lot stronger. Need to see. Ba-da. Harap. Hello, Angelic. One new video. Yeah, he's doing research on the topic. Old school MapleStory video songs are up. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I don't think I'm gonna farm the old school MapleStory content just because I'm not like that. Well, I don't really have anything like I'm not super knowledgeable about old school Maple, and I don't have any interesting project to do with it. So I'll keep focusing on what I do best. But I'll check it out at some point down the road. Keep grinding and looking pretty. Get an orange hoodie. Might play Fire Poison. Yeah, go for it. fighting was overpowered. Well, perfect balance is boring. Old Maple was interesting because it was unbalanced. Chip diesel today? Oh, nice. Oh, that's a significant discount. The balance was non-existent. Yeah, but that's what gives rise to interesting mechanics organically, where the developers are not trying to streamline a certain way of playing the game, and then you end up with interesting builds that were not like 100% intended. Or like, for example, in games like Quake, you end up with strafe jumping, which was not an intended mechanic, but it became the defining thing that made Quake so interesting. Yeah, the only problem is that once people figure everything out, then it becomes boring for sure. Like it doesn't have longevity because it loses its yeah. The way I used to say it is like people would min-max all the fun out of old school Maple. But the thing is, you can always just play off meta, so the fact that you can do interesting off meta builds is cool. Why even leave Maple Island? Yeah, Islanders were like a cool build. Where the highlight was getting like one of those purses to drop, and that would be like your best in slot weapon. Well, I think it's fair that they kept silent because it's like a big thing that like you only want to announce it when you're sure you can get it done. Laggy. Finally something to be hyped about? Hell yeah. I wanna see GMS population explode in the summer. Magic guard reduced to a few minutes. Yeah, the whole mechanic of like, even like just getting dispelled by bosses and you lose magic guard. Yeah, that's one thing I would change. Getting dispelled insta one shot, yeah. And like in Horntail, you would have to intentionally get hit by the falling rocks because that did less damage than getting hit by other stuff. So you wouldn't get one shot. Just one down jump. Like honestly, they should change Magic Guard to be a passive in the classic server, because like, you know, log in, die to a mob, and because you don't have Magic Guard and you just lose EXP type shit. I feel like they should change it to be a passive, but maybe some people will disagree because the sense of danger is part of the old school Maple experience, the constant sense of danger. So to some people, they would want to keep that. Don't like losing a week of grinding to a minor mistake. Yeah, I remember like I was at a friend's house for New Year's and we were playing MapleStory and he got a lag spike and he's like a level 100 plus hero grinding at Scalus. Starts lagging, freaks out because he knows he's gonna lose EXP. The moment you see the mobs not moving, you know that if you can't make it to safety within like 2 hits, you're dead when you stop lagging. So he's just fucking raging that he's gonna lose EXP. Learning Engine X, it's so good. Hold on, I need this emote. What if in 10 years you're able to went up Saturn? I'm sure it's gonna happen. Yeah, like they're gonna do that when we have enough power creep, when the end game has expanded enough. Okay, it's dinner time soon, so I'm not gonna pop another coupon for 5 minutes. 10 years ago, Papulados out of reach, even for you. Yeah, like, you know, like normal Lomian used to be an achievement, and now it's like, I mean, it still is, but like, you know, it's way more accessible. Like, back in the day, you wouldn't think about making normal Lomian meals, and now it's like very common. Like, apparently the first Hard Lotus clear took like 3 years almost from release. Bro, imagine doing like a full party Hard Lotus, pre-5th job, no up jump. Yeah, I like how crazy Maple goes with the scaling and the power creep. I like that. It makes the game feel fresh all the time, because every time they expand the end game, it's basically a whole new game. The pace of the progression is completely different. Got the fragments for 3 mils, Siri gear. Oh, nice. I need to get the Absos for the Evan. That's just Massa now. Yeah, you're gonna get there. Just do a couple weeks of bosses, and you'll be fine. And it's dinner time for me. Right. I'm gonna go eat dinner. We'll be back in like 40 minutes. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. We'll be back soon. Wait, my OBS froze for a second. I think we're good now. What the hell was that? That was weird. Okay, BRB dinner. All right, we are back. Let's go. Ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. All right. So I need to claim the coin flip. Right. Wait, I need to pop coupons. To our wealth pot. And the repeating timer. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. That feel when you accidentally switch keyboards. Like the... Yeah, I switched to Korean. I don't even know how. Ba-bum, ba-bum. It's him. Hello, Flarp. Daily tryhard forehead. Oh, megalo. Rip Ella giggle. Boom, the eye patch, at least it was cheap. Yeah, at least it didn't tank. Didn't eat. Especially off of Vant, you can spend so much 15 to 16. Ba-da-ba-dum. Not a single MVP throughout 4 days in Barra, huh? I guess people don't advertise MVPs as hard because you can buy them from the auction house, but you're taking away a little bit of your masses per hour by buying MVPs. $210 on Kana, nice. That's a nice. Wait, why 210 on Kana? Does it go to level 3? I guess it does. Does it? No, it doesn't go to level 3. Old habit. I see. I remember when I went to KMS, I got a Mercedes to 210, and then I remembered that there's no level 3 links on KMS. Yeah, level 3 links are non-KMS. Yeah, only like Maple C and GMS. And like JMS only has level 3 link for Beast Tamer, but Beast Tamer is not a thing anymore, so they don't really have level 3 links anymore in JMS. Well, the thing is, those kinds of, like, those sources of damage are more like for min-maxing. So it doesn't really matter that much in early game. Yeah, so my boss mill... So the thing is, you can get quite strong with really shitty potentials. Because it's like side effects and scrolling and all of that. Like my boss mills, a lot of them, they just have like one line epic main pot on a lot of stuff. and they're still strong enough to one burst normal slime. Like, Gollux is more OP in regular server because of the scrolling. You get 4 attack per slot very easily. And there's just so much. There's a lot of attack from pad scrolls. Attack from hard scrolling as well. Yeah, star forcing is harder, but yeah. I do like being able to just buy gear and not have to get it myself, even if it takes forever to upgrade it to the maximum. Oh yeah, I was gonna go to Fog 3. Hold on, I forgot. And like, you can just buy a continuous tree for like 500 mil or less, and you're immediately so strong because of the continuous tree. I need to remember where I was putting everything here. I think that's what I was doing. I should record this if I can. I don't know if the lag is gonna allow me. Let's see. Well, actually, I already have like a 17.3k pace when recorded. It wasn't perfect, but it was decent. It's the resummoning that's kind of tough, as always. Did they not? I pressed the wrong thing. Oh no. Yeah, that's fine. I'm too slow. So I can stay here to 255 and then we move to 19. Wait, I need to resummon Fountain as well. Shoot, I forgot. Oh no. Oh no, man. Well, that's not good. Slow. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Go. No. And fountain disappeared as well. It's bricked. It's doomed. Neckbeard. Hello, squirtin' fartin' on cake. Amazing name. That is a very amazing name. Peak name. Bro, I pressed it. Hello, this. Got hard loaders down to 9.3 on P3 on your solo run. With 126 mil combat power. Okay. Keep practicing, you're gonna get it. I haven't really learned the new Lotus fight yet. But yeah, P3 is pretty tough now. Hello, Catty. Yeah, it's definitely doable. It just takes a bit of practice because it's so overwhelming in that phase. No. Getting a 49% strength superior Golux earring. Damn. Juiced. Need to resummon the other thing. Go. Wait, I was gonna resummon and then I forgot. Ba-da-bum. Go, go, go. So far, so good. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. Go, go, go. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Go, 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 go. What? I pressed it. Oh, yeah, I did press it. That's what I thought. I was just lagging. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. Fountain. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. Oh, I forgot to stop the BA. Probably wasn't particularly amazing, but could have been a good one. Was probably like 17.5. Why do I always choose to resummon this when I need to resummon Fountain? Reverse controls. I didn't mean to do that. Bum, bum. Bum. Nope. Bum, bum, bum. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I didn't resummon the thing. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. I didn't mean to do that. I don't mean to do that. What? How did I put fountain there? That's griefed. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna be 254 today. Easily. Oh, there was a rune. Nope. That is not good. Mechanic grinding looks fun. It is fun. Not the easiest, but it is pretty fun. You can make a lot of maps work that would just not be doable on other classes. But yeah, it's hard for me to keep up with all the summons. I keep forgetting. Dude, I had a fuck ton of chicken for dinner and I'm crashing so hard now. Go. 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 What? How did I hop off the Mac? It's grift. Too slow. Bro, I keep accidentally pressing shift. I need to maybe unbind that. Yeah, let me I'm gonna move it to the other key preset actually. Because I keep hitting it by accident. And what's like the... wait, so this one is tank mode. Humanoid mode is... where did I put humanoid? Oh, I see. That's fine, I'm not gonna hit that by accident. Oh, I'm missing all the summons. I look away for 1 second. Is Luna regular server? It is, yeah. It's interactive words. The only interactive word in EU. Yeah, I do like it as free to play. Like, I find it like super convenient that I can just buy gear. So like the thing with Heroic, hold on. The thing with Heroic is that like if you want to obtain gear, you have to clear bosses, and that's like not so bad early on. But like if you're not someone who likes to like try hard bosses and clear content and stuff, it's kind of restrictive not being able to trade, because it's like, oh, now I'm stuck on this gear until I'm willing to join a party to clear this boss, or you know, like put in some effort to try and clear this boss. But I like the freedom of like, oh, I can just farm Maso or do whatever I feel like doing, and as long as I make Masos, I can turn that Maso into gear, even without clearing the content. So I like the extra freedom it gives me, even though it's more complex and, you know, like, Reboot is much more straightforward, basically. Reboot kept making you swipe for fashion. Yeah, there's also that. You can buy fashion on the auction house on regular servers. But there's more. There's like Vakpat, for example. Like, I could not free to play a Vakpat on Reboot, right? Like, I mean, I could, but like, I would have to play a regular server to free to play the Vakpat on Reboot. And in regular server, you can just buy the Vakpat from the auction house. It's not cheap, but once you save up enough to buy it, you have it, and it's basically free to revive. But I think both servers are good. So like, there's no better server. You have to like play the game long enough to figure out what is the best fit for you. So you just have to figure out which server gives you the freedom to play the game the way that you like playing it the most. So yeah, there's no like absolute answer of like which one is better. Like, interactive words is better for me, but it's not better for most people. Yeah, the Vakpat is super nice. Should you get Tanjiro to 210? Yeah, it's up to you. I wouldn't recommend over investing into Tanjiro because it takes many hours of grinding to be able to grind Tanjiro, like to be able to get Tanjiro to a high level. Like, even though you get basically triple the EXP rates, triple the EXP rates is still a lot of hours of grinding to get to 250 or 260. So unless you unless you have a lot of time on your hands to dedicate to Tanjiro, I wouldn't recommend going too hard on it. I'll play for love. It's been some time. Classic Maple announcement. I think that's great. It's always great to yeah, I wasn't expecting it. It's very cool that they're doing an official old school server. Always nice to have more flavors of Maple to play. It is slower than a Hyperburn because you don't benefit from daily EXP as much as a Hyperburn. It takes more grinding. You have to grind because you don't get faster EXP from dailies because you don't get 3 levels. So yeah, don't try to go for 255 or 260. Just see what you can do. Get to a certain point and then do dailies for EXP. I mean, there's only 2 more days, so... Well, no, there's only 12 more days. So there's not that much you can do, but see what you can do. Don't try to complete it. Yeah, I think the second half of 2025, if they execute this well, is gonna be an amazing era for GMS. Lots of people are gonna come back to the game. Bro, I keep forgetting summons. It's so difficult to keep track of everything. I have to be absolutely locked in on a class-like mechanic. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Already reserved your IGN? Nice. Wait, I need to CC. It's down to 60. Yeah, this track is nice. Ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. I would like to get at least a 17.6 kVA here. Go, 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 go. Go. So far, so good. Move. Move. I'm locked in. Go, go, go. Definitely missed him up there. Wait, wait, we need to resummon the other thing. Oh no, man. Wait, I forgot to stop the BA. Damn it. I swear I looked at the BA like 10 seconds ago and it was 4 minutes and now it's 6 minutes and a half. Forgot. Oh, it's already resummoned. Oh, fountain expired. We are missing this. I guess I could use the teleport. I could try to use the teleport if I... Well, if I can remember where it's even keybound. E. Mm-hmm. So if I take the portal, boom, take it back, yeah, it saves a bit of time. It's just like every 8 minutes I have to resummon it, and you already know. But the thing is, it's easy to just rope lift if I notice it's gone, so it's probably fine. In this particular case. Now, if I rely on the portal very heavily, then yeah, it's a different story. But in this case, it's an easy backup. Also, I could use this portal, right? But I think it gets me to the top right. Wait. Coupon time. Yeah, so I can use this portal to resummon the other thing. Okay, that makes it a little bit easier instead of rope lifting. I just need to get used to it. No. Mm-hmm. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. Wait, why is the teleporter not working? What? Okay, maybe I shouldn't bother with the teleporter if it's gonna be like this. Oh yeah, now it works. We need to resummon this. There we go. I'm about 6 mobs behind, 7 mobs behind. That's not too bad. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-dum. I pressed the my raids. $17.51 is not terrible. It could be better, but it's okay. Like, you know, I've definitely missed a few mobs, but it's okay, I guess. Oh, 254? Mortal raids. Hello, Shell. Hello, hello. Are we lagging? We are lagging. If someone casted Frenzy, I just have to CC because it's like, you know, it's just like horrible. Missing mobs. Is that my video? Nice. Thank you for watching. Yep, 10.7. 11k within the next year, I think, at this pace. Did I CC or not? Are we still 80%? Yeah, I need to CC. Yeah, just the whole service meta is insanely annoying as well. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Got a seller who normally shows up 2 minutes. Pay them upfront for a couple hours. Make 4 to 5x. Still like style of training reminds you of the game Gozu. Yeah, it's just like even that is annoying, right? Because it's more effort than just logging in and going into a map and I can just grind. But it's not even like that. That is like one whole part of the issue on its own. But it's also that it's not fun to grind on frenzy spawn rate. Like, if I liked using Frenzy, then I would simply buy a Chains of Resentment from the auction house and grind with that. I wouldn't buy Frenzy service because it would be annoying. I'm trying to replace the teleporter, but so I can't place it exactly where it already is, I guess, until it expired. So I guess I should just wait for it to expire. Open up. Yeah, Franzi will never beat the exponential boomer spawn. Hello, Andy Bambi. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. Bro, I'm pressing it. Okay. Minus 11 mobs, not good enough. Vagi. Yeah, I did level the symbols. You can see a montage. You can see that if you want to watch that. It took like 10 hours to edit that, so enjoy. Spawn enhancers before Kana existed. The lag spikes. Yeah, that is like one of the craziest things I've done in Maple. It's funny, like the twins reacted to it, and they're like blasting the volume, because like one guy in chat said it was too loud, so they turned it up. Like, let me see if I can find it. Like, I think I clipped it. What, did I clip it? Hold on. Oh yeah. Have I been lagging? It's just my internet though. I don't think it's anything with the game. Hello, girlfriend. It's just because I'm downloading VODs. Like, I actually finished downloading all my old VODs, and it's like 21 terabytes, and now I'm downloading my newer VODs. And yeah, I'm almost done. Well, that's not entirely true, because then I want to download the YouTube stuff as well, but yeah, like, maybe like another week of downloading and then I'm done. Do I use Soljanus? I haven't been grinding high level stuff, right? But yeah, I would definitely use Soljanus. I wouldn't always use like 3 Soljanus bowls. Depends on the map, because I'm pretty bad at keeping track of summons, right? So like for example, this mechanic rotation is very difficult for me because I have to keep track of all the summons. So sometimes I might choose to not use 3 Soljanuses, right? I might choose to only use 1 or something. because it's easier for me to keep track of it. Like, it's easier to just jump everywhere for me than to pay attention to it sometimes. It depends on the map, though. Like, Tainted Trees 3, for example, I would be fine with using Sojanus and Fountain and AFK in that, because it's actually easy. But other maps, it depends. Some maps is quite difficult to resummon. Teleporter? Hello? Damn it, why does it take so long to activate? Solid hard, Damien, for the first time. Congrats. No eye patch, you're gonna get it someday. Huge. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum. 15 minutes? Yeah, that's I mean, it's not like a bare minimum damage run, but you know, like, you're doing good if you can stay alive through the fight that long. Familiar resets from Inkwell. Oh yeah, so many people are hitting farms, it's actually insane. You can get legendary farm from Princess Snow, but it's very rare. Oh my god, I forgot that as well. Well, if you don't get a legendary fam drop and you don't have cards, then yeah, you can't go past unique. $17, $18k. I can get like 17.6k, like Shadow Dance whole rates, but it's quite difficult to sustain. But it is worth because they're within one level. So it's just way better EXP than staying in LH6. Large amount of HP, large Maso drop. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, I forgot Fountain. Can't wait for the auction house. This grinding is so slow. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. It's a 37 mobs map, by the way. But yeah, it's a lot harder than many other 37 mob maps. Can't wait for Classic. It's gonna be so cool. GMS is gonna have a huge surge in population this summer season and into the winter season. Ba, 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 da. Couldn't play RTL this whole time. Bro, that's fucked. Like, how can Europe play but not Australia? Like, that's so weird. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but still. Like, licensing and shit, but yeah. Still has you curious as to where we're gonna be starting in terms of content. If it's anything like the footage that they showed, it's gonna start in pre-Pirates era, likely. Well, I mean, for sure pre-Third Job era, right? Because they have the old Victoria map. And I think the real question is whether they're gonna continue progressively adding content. And I think they will, because if they cap that meta, it would get still very fast. I think they're just gonna take it slow so that they have time to make it like polished and all of that. And also it's more exciting, right? If we go through the early patches bit by bit rather than immediately having Fourth Job. It's more exciting. They said more details in the second half of 2025. That's what they said. Go. That did not go as planned. Yeah, it might be the winter season, right? The like winter 2026. Or I mean like January to, you know, January onwards, basically. If I had to guess. Griffin. Okay, that's a pretty good BA. 1777. That's what I wanted. Well, actually, it's kind of fake. I need to subtract 10 mobs because I had an E-champ, so it's 1767, which is still pretty good. Like, it's pretty good. Need to CC. Oh yeah, did the PAL World dating sim actually happen, or was it just April Fools? Let me see. Bum, bum, bum. It's still to be announced. So they didn't take it down, so maybe it's not just an April Fool's. Forgot to turn off auto screenshot. 10 gigs? Bro. Really? Buy good CRE or start clean Umbra. Well, you're still gonna use CRE though. But like usually I'd focus on maxing your nodes first, and just start with like 2-line epic 10 attack B-pot shit. And the nodes are gonna carry you to like 260, and then you know you can farm Maso to buy better gear. No, yeah, for sure you're gonna buy arcane weapon and stuff, but for hot top and bottom, you know, you're gonna use CRE. So I guess I see what you mean. Like, you could buy like a really good Fafnir weapon if there is any on the auction house, which, I mean, it depends on the price, but it's just like, it has like 0 resale value. Because no one wants to use a Fafnir even on a boss meal anymore. Like, I do have, like, for example, a really good dagger on my dual blade, like Fafnir dagger. And it's quite good, but, you know, like, it would be very hard to resell. A low Struton kick. So I'd rather have a shitty arcane weapon that I don't overinvest into, rather than yeah, buying like a Fav King. Fav King is only worth if you know the character is never gonna go past that. Like, it's always, you know, that's like its weapon forever. It's like a boss meal with 4 set CRE. And like Chaos Velomhat and Abzu or something. Well, you can do Chaos Velomhat even with Arcane, I guess, but yeah. Bro, the portal is too slow. No, that is not what I was trying to do. Using Goku because you can't find the weapon. Yeah, I mean, if you can find like, cause like people get so many like Ranmaru items that there's probably a bunch of unique ones even on the auction house that you could even like transfer hammer into good epic abs and stuff. Like, I remember there used to be like a lot of black kit accessories when people did the Phantom Forest stuff that were unique on the auction house, and you could just transfer hammer them. So there's a lot of interesting stuff you could do even with gear that is seemingly like not useful because it's not meta. Nah, you scroll the item before you transfer hammer over it, and it keeps the scrolling of the destination item. You can do that. Yeah, exactly. Destination item is what you scroll. Hello, Arca. I've only done Tanjiro to 200. Oh, does that mean ass in Finnish? Well, what do you need to know about Tanjiro? Oh my god, the lag spike was crazy. If you get to 260, they would give you a 10% boss damage title. I heard about that. I don't know if it's permanent though. I'm not sure. Like, some people were saying it's like worthless because it's not permanent. But I don't know. Tanjiro 260 tomorrow. Let's go. Fresh account. That is insane. In 1 week. Got it to 260. Cannot understand where's the title. It's in the journal. Like the diary, whatever it's called. I think. It's a medal? Oh. I don't know then. Maybe it's wrong information then. Yeah, does anyone know about Tanjiro title? Like, do you know about the title from Tanjiro Samsu? Like, is there a title from it when you hit 260? What do you mean? Yeah, like, I don't know. I'm just asking because Some people were saying that. Like it was supposed to be like a pink bin 10% boss damage title. Yeah, like I actually don't know. Like maybe it's just misinformation. Maybe. The stat title is in philosopher books. So it has nothing to do with leveling Tanjiro. Okay, got it. Well, now we know. So there's no point in going to 260 for the rewards. As in, like, for the rewards. Like, if you only care about the rewards. Oh, you got the... Oh, so they don't give you the weapon until you're 260? Oh, okay, never mind. Then it's worth... Hello, Gokus. 250? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, all the way to 260, only for the rewards, probably not worth then. $250, yeah, and then 255 emblem. Need to grind your Tanjiro, pay in. How long? Like 12 days? Playing Labyrinth gives you advanced ring with legendary pot. Oh, that's nice. 11 days, okay. Yeah, it is very annoying to grind for sure. What did I miss? Yo, thank you for the prime, Andy Bambi. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your ad-free viewing experience. Oh, I forgot this, I see. Thank you, thank you. Not even 4 years. November 16th, 2021. That's crazy. Almost since the beginning. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. -5 mobs. Oh, fountain is gone. Yeah, Bahamut has been here since basically the beginning, yeah. There's like at least like 5 people, I think, who have been following since the very beginning. Like in terms of like the Maple content. The mods. Yeah, I used to stream Osu like way before, in like 2015 or something, I forgot. So there's a few people who were watching and modding back then, but it was like, you know, I wasn't like streaming regularly. It was just like no cam, no mic stream. Hell no. Mhm. Osu means hit. I mean, that's accurate. I see, I see. Mhm. 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 Open up. The anxiety. They'll do a knock raid. No knock raid. The bootleg of Wendon, yeah, it is based on a DS game. Like originally it was supposed to be, you know, like Pappy just wanted to make like custom maps for Owendon, so he made a clone in like 2006, and the website was so like primitive and stuff back then. And then yeah, somehow it became what it is today. It became like also is like the #1 platform to pirate music. And I mean it grew into like, you know, it's crazy that it's still here, right? If you consider, you know, I'm amazed that music label, like he was able to like um you know, like be get music labels on board for some music and not get sued the hell out of by other music labels. The worst game. uh it's funny because I think some people who are like rhythm game purists would not consider also a rhythm game because it's more of like an aiming game than a rhythm game. But I enjoy it for what it is. Yeah, I mean, obviously the tapping skill is very important. But yeah, it's like less of a rhythm game than something like Bitmania. Even rhythm game. Oh, what? I forgot to resummon that. The cam is out of sync. Maybe slightly, but that's kind of no. It does have a delay. I do try to compensate for it, but it's not always gonna be perfect. If it's very distinct, it's also possible that you just need to reload the stream. Because like on my end, if I look at the OBS, yeah, obviously there's a little bit of delay, but nothing crazy. Like it looks like not too much delay. Doesn't look abnormally high. Yeah, have a good slip, Samsu. Oh, it's so hard to keep track of everything. I'm always missing one summon because I just forgot. I need to CC. Yeah, I wish I played Bitmania like way back in the day, because it's so hard to build up muscle memory to play 7 keys, and it's this like even beginning to play 7 keys is so like it's so crushing. It's like I can't do anything, you know. It feels like that when you try to learn 7 keys. Like, I played way too much Step Minia, and now it's like I can't even begin to play 7 keys. Drumania, yeah, I never played that, but it looks cool. Para Dancing, Paradise. Yeah, it would be cool to have some of those arcade cabs. Spend a few grand, it's too expensive. It's funny because like the space is like I'd be okay with my room being impossible to walk around, but yeah, it's like too expensive to buy cabs, and it's like the maintenance long term is like it becomes hard to find spare parts sometimes. Enough room for paramedics, I guess that's fair. Reminds me of that story of the two brothers that were hoarders, and they couldn't get into their house. Like one of them got sick or whatever, and they just couldn't get into their house because there were, like it was completely filled with trash, and they were like moving through tunnels of trash. Like they had like tunnels under the trash to move around the house and shit. Was crazy. Every hoarder story. Yeah. Well, it's like a famous story. Like a particularly bad one. Are you a hoarder off camera? Not really, no. I mean, I'm not organized. I'm disorganized, but it's like I'm not like swimming in trash, no. It's more like I don't organize things the way that most people do. Like I need to have everything at arm's reach, because if I put something in like a closet or like a drawer, then I forget it exists, and then I spend like a week trying to find it when I actually need it, and I start second guessing myself that I even have it. So it's like basically my ideal organization would be a room full of shelves, like open shelves where everything is like on display at arm's reach, ready to go. You know, like having all the retro consoles hooked up always, even though you only use one at a time. Just having everything like ready to go, basically. Like a cat. But yeah, that's just kind of how I roll. Up, up, up. Go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. A small window on the right side of your monitor? Interesting. So even though you can see, it's displaying like the error for no signal. Interesting. Is your computer hooked up through DisplayPort or not? Like, because maybe it thinks there's something hooked up to the DisplayPort and it's trying to find it. But I never seen anything like that. Because usually, like, if you have multiple inputs on a monitor, it's gonna be one or the other, right? Like, it's not gonna do both at the same time. So if I'm like if I'm like in HDMI, it's not gonna complain about DisplayPort. Because it's just like, I would have to switch to DisplayPort for that to happen. So yeah, who knows? Who knows? Could be anything. Very strange issue. Yeah, the thing is, that sounds like something very specific to your monitor. I'd probably just try, you know, like, troubleshoot it logically. You know, just try things that make sense to you. Well, I can imagine what it looks like. Yeah, just gonna have to do a bunch of tests. See if there's any way you can make it go away. And yeah, you're not gonna be able to clip it like... You know, like... So an error like that is not in your computer, right? It's the monitor. So like your computer doesn't see that. It's only like an overlay that your monitor makes. So no capture software is gonna see that. You would have to like literally make like film your monitor basically to see it, to record it. But I mean, I can imagine what it looks like. Like you don't have to take a picture of it. Go faster. Oh, I forgot that. Bro, I'm like perma behind on summons. It's so hard. Added to your blacklist. Nice. Yeah, makes sense. Aces, I see. Fix that, let's go. Laggy. Randomly pressed buttons. Damn. I remember I had a monitor where I occasionally would have to power cycle it. Like I would have to like unplug the, like turning it off normally wasn't enough. I would have to like unplug from the wall and replug it, or it wouldn't turn on. It would just randomly happen. Yeah, I can never rely on just any technology. I feel like if I wasn't a streamer, I would prefer to have less monitors because it's just distracting. But having a second monitor is nice sometimes. Also, I really like essential for maple grinding. I like to focus on the game though. I really like monitor arms, so recently like a few months ago, I replaced all my monitor stands with monitor arms, and that saves a ton of desk space. Because the monitors are hovering over the desk and they're not taking any desk space because they're attached to the edge of the desk. And I could even, you know, like, make them hover outside of the desk if I really wanted to. But yeah, monitor arms are nice. Super nice. they're not like super cheap. You know, like you're probably gonna spend like $30 per monitor arm, but they do like it's super nice. And it's like just having anything on a swiveling arm is nice because you can move it out of the way, right? So it's like, let's say you have a setup where sometimes you want to have the whole desk available, and with a normal monitor you would have to physically move them, like, you know, like lug the monitor out of the way. But if you have it on a swiveling arm, you could just push it out of the way and then push it back when you need it. Is it screwed into the desk? It's a clamp. You don't have to get the ones where you have to like drill into the desk. Like you can just get a clamp. Saving for 3 right now? Nice. How do you do dailies with no movies? Just a pure unadulterated MapleStory. Back doing dailies before reset. I got you up as always. Thank you for lurking, Struto and Cake. Lost 70V again? Damn, that's tough. Another example of like monitor arm being nice is I have like a workbench desk type thing where I sometimes I use it to like disassemble electronics or like do soldering and stuff, but sometimes I want to use it as like a test bench with like a gaming monitor for like computers and stuff. So the monitor, I can just kind of like push it out of the way because it's on a swiveling arm, and then I have the whole desk available and I can like disassemble stuff and solder and stuff. Or I can, you know, push it back in and use it as like a gaming setup. So it's nice for that kind of stuff. And I don't have to disconnect the monitor or lug it around. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-ba-ba-dum. I remember Scardor used to stream with only one monitor for a really long time. Or at least I think he was only on one monitor, because he would like, when he switched to like chat, like when he was like having chat on screen and like doing like spreadsheet stuff, you know, he just clearly was just on one monitor because he had chat like on the same monitor as Maple and stuff. So he just played in like window mode. Pirate gear. Oh, for mode Xuan. Yeah, I haven't really done any planning for that. I'll probably wing it as always. Yeah, no, 1920 is like 1080 Maple is just upscaled. Anything higher than 1366 is upscaled. I like to play full screen, but in 1366, so I don't ruin the pixel art with upscaling. I mean, it's still upscaled by the monitor, but yeah, the pixels are much cleaner if you play in the native resolution. You can have a smaller UI if you play in 1080, so you reclaim like a slight amount of screen space, but it's kind of whatever. The FOV is the same. I wouldn't even want a smaller UI anyway. So, like, if I wanted to be on one monitor, I could. I could simply have Maple at 1366 and have, like, chat on the side. I could have, like, even, like, a YouTube video in the corner, very small. Just anything is possible if you get creative. Even if you have like you could like switch the game to like 4:3 resolution to have more space for other things on one monitor. Yeah, like if, on a 1366 window, it leaves you like like over 500 pixels of screen space to put a YouTube video or like Twitch chat or whatever. And then if you need more space, you can lower the resolution horizontally, switch to like a 4:3, like 1024 by 768. But yeah, even 1366, like, plenty of space. Oh, I forgot one of the summons. Yeah, I like it full screen because like I don't want to have anything else on the monitor that I play Maple on. Like it just feels too zoomed out basically if it's window mode. But you can work with it because it's like if you only have one monitor, then you can get closer to the monitor and pretend like it's two monitors and have everything smaller. Yeah, I think you'd probably be able to do 3 if you used desk arms. Because you can just kind of have them floating into nothing. Yeah, like when I did the monitor arms shit, I spent like an entire day removing unnecessary stuff from my desk. It was like hours and hours of work. 6 monitor. Yeah, I'm like I used to like having multiple monitors, but then over time I realized that I almost never actually needed the second monitor. Like obviously like for streaming it is important. It's not necessary, but it helps a lot. But outside of streaming, like if I'm trying to be productive, having multiple monitors doesn't actually help if you have a good workflow. Like if you have, I mean, maybe I'm biased because there's so much flexibility like on Linux with window managers and stuff, but like instead of having a second monitor, I can just have a good setup where I can quickly switch between windows in a logical way. And if I need to have to like look at something on the side like documentation, it's nicer to have everything on one monitor and have a hotkey to swap between workspaces than to have multiple monitors. So I just found over time that multiple monitors actually slowed me down. So yeah, I just kind of stopped doing like multi-monitor workflow. But for streaming it's nice, especially because like I have a dedicated machine as the streaming computer, a dedicated machine for Maple. So, you know, like at the very minimum, I need one monitor for each. And yeah, I wouldn't want to watch like anime in the background. Like if I'm watching anime, I'm just watching anime. I want to focus on that. Ba, 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 ba. Like anime on the side. Yeah, no, it's like it's very. It would be very difficult for me to get any enjoyment out of it if I'm trying to multitask. I'm just not. It's not for me. Like manga, I could read manga on the side if it's like a very lazy rotation, because I can stay on the same page for hours, so I can read manga very slowly on the side in between spawn cycles. But anime, I could not, because I wouldn't be able to appreciate the animation. Yeah, I could read a book, although a book is a bit more difficult because it's more text dense, would be even slower. Separate arms. It's yeah, I have one arm per monitor, but depending on what's positioning you need, you might be able to get away with like one of those dual arm, like one clamp with two arms, like as long as you can get the spacing right. Exact thing you need on your small desk, yeah. It's just kind of like you have to figure out whether with your particular setup and stuff, it you know, it's gonna work out. Yeah, that doesn't look bad. It's a bit different than what I have. Like mine is like, it's like a vertical pole, and then there's like a thing that you hook onto it that has the monitor. But yeah, I mean this looks, I mean this probably like is more like flexible than what I have and how it can move, right? Yeah, it has more articulation than mine. Yeah, that looks reasonable. It's just like when it's like a dual arm like this, you have to figure out whether the spacing is gonna work. Like if the monitors are too big, maybe there's there's not enough like distance between the two arms to be able to put them side by side with the angle that you want. So there's a bit of experimentation to do there. I know I had to mess around with where I clamp the arms a lot to get it the way that I wanted. Wireless monitors that don't suck. Yeah, there's like wireless HDMI shit, but it comes with drawbacks and it's not cheap. Like the monitor arms are also nice for cable management, because usually they come with cable management like plastic things, or if they don't, you can like zip ties the cables to it. Bum, 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 bum. Decide on what movie to watch. You like this better? Yeah, like I like these. I can see like the one that you linked. It probably has more freedom of motion. But I do like the space efficiency of the ones I have. But yeah, they're gonna have like a more limited range of motion compared to that. All you need is glue. But yeah, like, be aware that it might take some experimentation to get it right. Because it's not like you can... It doesn't have infinite range of motion, so you kind of have to find a position to clamp it where you can get it the angle that you want. Hit 201 on Tanjiro, don't know how to do fifth job. Yeah, there's no fifth job. Off the desk to be able to move towards you. When you raise your desk standing, monitors have to come forwards. Yeah, it's like... so with the ones I have, it would probably have to be clamped like on the side of the desk, so that like, because it moves like that, so you can move it like that out of the way. But yeah, it's like, it's kind of tricky to, you know, like get it right with weird situations like that. Have to slide them forwards. Yeah, I see. Yeah, you need to do the story shit in the event, like in the start. There's like 3 story cutscenes. Just click all of them until you find it. Like, just click all of them, eventually it's gonna do a cutscene. That's what I did. Oh yeah, there's like a lot of things that have to line up there. Like, the arm has to... So like, depending, like if it's clamped under the bookshelf, then the arm has to fit under the bookshelf when you raise the desk. If it's clamped to the side, the angles have to work out. So I have 2, like my side monitors are clamped to the side of the desk, and then the middle one is clamped to the back of the desk. And it just kind of works out. Maple is gonna single-handedly pour down in your Y key. Nice. Oh, that's already resummoned. Oh, we're missing bots and tots. Know nothing about the story. Yeah, I just don't have time to study Maple lore at the moment, even though I would like to get into it. I just have other priorities. Don't think you'll ever care. What you know is unnecessarily tragic and kind of dumb. Lynn story heard. I don't mind a sad or bittersweet story, honestly. Shade who? Such a light-hearted game that has us fighting genocidal gods, yeah. But Black Mage is apparently playing 4D chess because he like him getting defeated was also part of his plan. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. Like, it is pretty interesting. Probably opens up a lot of speculation. Yeah, villains are more interesting when it's not just pure evil and it's like more nuanced than that. Do we know about Will? I mean, there's quite a bit about Will, but I don't remember any details. Just his his attitude is very unlikable to me. But I'm sure he's popular with the girls. Like, he's probably considered handsome, right? He's a 15-feet spider. Go, go, go. Did they not resummon that? Oh, I did, okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Go, go, go. I didn't mean to press that. Oh my god. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Nope. Bots and thoughts. Go. Go. Okay. Yeah, that's a decent BA. Can't complain. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-bum, da-da-da-dum. Hello, Lucas. The arcane grind. Oh, it's done. You can see me clicking the symbols here. But yeah, it's done. Yeah, it was huge. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. What's next? Just leveling everything, continuing to level and farm master. Yeah, Top 1 Legion. Maybe eventually. It just kind of depends, because like anyone with Frenzy can maintain the #1 spot Legion easily. I'm not necessarily trying to be efficient about it. Liberating all characters only if they make it easier. Like, a lot easier. Legion grids? It's like that. Yeah, it's so nice. I can't really pick one favorite character. I kind of like many classes in different ways. Oh, that's grift. Ba-da-dum, dum, 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 da-da-dum. Yeah, thank you for watching, and yeah, glad you enjoy it. Don't have enough time. Yeah, that's fine. You can play at your own pace and kind of set your own goals. Thank you for the kind words. I shouldn't use both of those. Go, go, go. Hello, Rashad. It is I. It's been a nice grind so far. Mechanic is not the easiest, but it is very satisfying. I got the hero to 256 also. And now that I have max arcane symbols, I can just go to Limina 19 and just get insane EXP raids. The Legion board? Sure. That's Training Legion, and that's Raid Power Legion. Hello, Fuggle. That's cause here is the best. Totally. Well, I wouldn't be able to full clear if I, you know, like, I have to constantly move to replace summons and, well, I mean, the summons are not enough to clear everything also. But even if you can, rely on summons entirely, you're kind of constantly running around trying to replace summons. Because there's a lot to replace. Like, I'm always behind on summons, like scrambling, trying to fix them. Like, this one is Grift, for example. Yeah, I play regular servers. They're called interactive and heroic now, but yeah. Would be 300 blaster if you didn't have to combo. Surely. Coupon. It's okay. I know what the emote says. Don't worry about it. Going to bed when I am in Sweden. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. Know how much drop, large drop on a fam is? 100%. And yeah, that's as good as it's gonna get. Just put the amount on the fam, honestly. It's so confusing. Need the CC. Up, 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 Oh, we're missing the turret. Don't forget fountain. Bum, 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 bum. So 11 more days to anniversary. And then we're gonna have like a bunch of 3x from that. Kinda nice. I think the... wasn't there like a Punch King coin shop in the anniversary? I forgot. Might be some nice like premium accessory scrolls. Yeah, might get some accessory scrolls from that. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. I feel like I'm missing a summon. What am I missing? No? I guess not. Pop, pop, pop. So I think after this wealth potion, we get some work done on the boss mills. There's still quite a bit of work left. Like in terms of gearing them up. I guess if they change the boss crystal limit to 90, I could still run all the same boss mills that I do now, except I do half of the bosses on them and I only do the higher, like, value crystals. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-dum. Coupon. Wonder how much Massa weekly I would get. Like if they implemented 90 boss crystals, but I did the 7 higher boss crystals and all my boss mills. Yeah, I do wonder. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum, ba-bum. Ba-da-ba. Are we missing anything? No. What Maple server is this? Hello, Miller on Kick. It's just GMS Luna. Oh, I forgot Fountain. Fountain. Go, go, go. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. Move. Ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. Lots of EXP today. I'm not even on 3x. Speaking of 3x, after reset, we got the last stack of 3x, I think. Yes. Also, like, U-pot, I need to figure out where to use it. Oh, my Aran has an epic main pot, I think, on the weapon. So, yeah, I should U-pot that. Although, I guess what I should do is wait for the end of the month, use the U-pot, and then use the RP cubes at the start of the month on the Aran weapon. See if I can get a quick tier up with any luck. I'm missing the turret. Oh, tradable flame, that's nice. We like them, we like them. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-dum. No. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Mhm. Need to CC. The farm cards came through, give you another 30 boss. Yo, the inkwell hits. I'm pressing it, I'm pressing it. Why does it... They need to change the mechanic teleporter to activate immediately. There is no reason why it should have such a huge delay. You saw me write in a different chat. Sometimes I do chat in other streamers' chats in the background, yeah. While I'm streaming. The rest of cards give you 6 attack, fam. Well, that's nice. Yeah, a lot of people are hitting fams with those 30 cards. It's kind of crazy. I'm forgetting summons. The biggest scam they are. Insanely hard and annoying min max. Mechanic doesn't use summons. The rockets are not good enough. Laggy. What? Did they just disappear? What happened? No, it's still there. do not do Labyrinth. I do Labyrinth. It's just that if you can do this, like if you can be within one level of the mobs, then you don't go to Labyrinth until like core 6 basically. Like interior 3 is okay, but this map is higher mob count and I can be within one level until 255. And then I could go to Labyrinth core 6, 257 to 260, and that would be the best EXP if you can't go to Limina 1000 Arcane Force mobs. So I've used that quite a bit. But now that I have max arcane symbols, I'll probably go to Limina 19 most of the time. But yeah, Labyrinth is good. It's just that I wouldn't go there immediately at 254 or 250 especially. Because if you're within one level of Last Horizon 6 or Last Horizon 4, it's gonna be better EXP. And then if you can do any of the Mysterious Fog maps at 253, then it might be better EXP than Labyrinth. If not, you would go core 6 when you're within 4 levels. That's when it starts being better than Last Horizon. Otherwise, just stay in Last Horizon even if you're not within one level. Yeah, if you're within one level, it's like 1.2x, and within 4 levels is 1.1x. Within 9 levels is 1.05x. And the mob counts in Labyrinth are lower, so you can do like, you can do 18k in LH6, you can do 17.7k here, but in Labyrinth Core 6, you can do like 16.6k, right? Which is fine because the EXP is still better once you're within 4 levels, but yeah. Always forget. But it like depending on the situation, it can be better EXP to go to way higher level mobs. Like in the case of going to Limina 19 if you're strong enough. Or like if you're 225, if you go to Labyrinthine Cavern and you're strong enough to one-shot, then that's gonna be way better EXP than going to mobs that are in level range. So it depends. And like when you get to Salas, it's basically always better EXP to just grind in Salas, even if you're not in level range. Because every new area has higher base EXP in general. No, yeah, Esfera is just bad. Like, the mob counts are bad in Esfera, the layouts are bad. Most of the Esfera maps, even if you full clear, they are never good raids. There's only a few maps that can do good raids, and they're impossible to clear for most classes. I only grinded on Esfera on Lumi. Just because Lumi... Like, Lumi, it's hard to do perfect raids on Lumi, but it's easy to do good raids on maps that... Like, weird map layouts on Lumi. So, like, you're randomly gonna miss mobs anyway, but you can make almost any map layout work. So yeah, it lacks consistency, but you can get 17k plus rates and even on the worst map layouts, as long as there's enough mob count. Oh, I forgot I just used Doomsday device. Go, go, go. Faster. Oh, that was a lag spike, I see. Oh yeah, I forgot fountain. I should CC. Ba-dum. Oh, it's reset soon. Get ready for reset. Do not spell trace until Sunday. Because it's 50% off. Too slow. Go. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yes, reset. Happy reset. Fountain. Bro, the lag spike, what the... Go, go, go. Ba-ba-dum, 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 ba-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. Bum, ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum. 6 more minutes of coupon. And then we see what kind of progress we can get on the boss meal gear. Although at this point, a lot of stuff will have to wait for fever time. For 50% off, actually. What server? It's Luna. GMS Luna. No. Yeah, it's interactive. Interactive server. Alright, so... Right, so the plan is... we're gonna work on boss mill gear a bit. See what we can do right now. And if I run out of things to do, then we continue farming. We'll see. Let's see. Good gains so far. We made like almost one entire level. Let's see. Need to sell that. Alright. I also need to take I need to take like the fragments mission. Okay. Nine frags. Alright. Let's see. What needs work? So let's see. So the Kaiser, I can't really do anything right now. Cuban the lens secondary, an emblem. Continuous 3 on the Phantom. Man, it's my fault for driving the prices up. It is what it is. This is the last continuous I buy. Like after this, I have continuous on all my boss mills. It is what it is. Okay, so bossing is preset number 3, raid power number 1, grind number 2. But because I don't have a third ring right now, we're just always gonna wear the continuous. Let's see, let's see. What the hell is this skill? I forgot about it. Steals buffs. I see. So you can remove DR from bosses using that. Alright. So that's the continues on the Phantom. And now we don't need to buy any more Oz rings. Good shot, because I was driving the price up like crazy. It used to be like 390 mil. Sorry guys. Let's see. CM. Okay, we can definitely get some work done on the CM. So Twilight Mark, Superior Ring, Slime Ring. Damn, there's a lot of work to be done on the CM. Do we have any scrolls on here? Well, anyway, so let's make Twilight and Slime Ring for the CM. Let me just double check that we actually need those things in the CM, just in case I forgot to mark it down. Yeah, we most definitely need both of the rings. Yeah, so slime ring, superior ring. Slime ring, superior ring. Slime ring, superior. I don't have Maso in me. Is there anything with like strength? Well, it's getting too expensive here. I didn't mean to click that. Okay, so which mule do we scroll from? Ow. Okay, that's not too bad so far. Ouch. So we failed two. That's not terrible. Yeah, we can deal with that. So let me think. Do I want to finish the scrolling? Does my yeah, it doesn't have max diligence. Well, it still doesn't matter if I have. Well, okay, the real question is, does the CM have scrolls to work with? Also, am I gonna run the CM before Sunday? That is the real question. Saturday, Sunday. Well, okay, let's see. If I have scrolls on the CM, then I finish the scrolling, like, I do the clean slating on 50% off before I actually run the bosses. I do have scrolls. It's not a whole lot of them, but we could do that. Is there anything, like, is there any other character that is missing 4 set Gollux? I think it's only the CM. Yeah. I kinda wanna finish it right now. No particular reason. Like 2 slots, like, surely it's not that hard to clean slate 2 slots and pass them. Yes, okay, good stuff. I accidentally bought an arcane catalyst. God damn it. That's funny. Okay, go in for 10 attack and then 6 strength main pods. Magic attack. Magic attack. Magic attack. Magic attack. All right. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Can we? We're gonna gamble a cog, see what happens. I wonder if those are affected by diligence. Maybe I should do it on a max diligence character. You know, I should probably consider getting a few more hammers since we're gonna be spell tracing stuff. And I should probably not be wasting them, but I don't know. I just do shit. Oh, 2 attack and 1 strength. Probably better than tracing. What? Bruh, I got 5 magic attack. That's crazy. Oh, 4 magic attack. Okay. Okay, well, it's probably better than tracing. Alright. So we're going for strength on this. Let's go into my CM. Magic attack. My favorite. I love magic attack. Bad chest. Okay, cool. So this one we can actually Star Force because we're just gonna clean slate the 2 slots and spell trace it for now. Because going for accessory scrolling is just like it's gonna take forever. Like, I think the first thing I'm gonna accessory scroll is gonna be pop marks on my boss mills. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Or the either the pop mark or twilight mark. We'll see. Um, Yeah, okay. Seems good. Right, so what are we going again? I forgot. Oh yeah, CM. Okay, 1.7 mil combat power. Juicy. Yeah, so that slot, yeah, right. So that this slot is taken by the Oz rings. So what is the second worst ring? That would be this master ring, I think. Yes. So we replace that, and then we replace that one probably. 106. Yep. And then we replace in the raid power setup. We replace this one with this one. Yep, seems about right. Okay. And then we need to convert this, and then we need a twilight mark. So we got superior ring, we got slime ring. We need a twilight mark, and we need to convert. Yeah, okay. Wait, I have 22 clean slates on this character, and I forgot about them? Okay. Well, that's interesting. Blah, blah, blah. 10 hours of dialogue later. So this is the last the last slime pre-quest we have to do for now. At some point, I probably want to get 2 set done on all my characters because it's kind of free. Well, I mean, it's not super free, but like it's pretty cheap raid power. 10% boss for what, like 200 mil? It's okay, I guess. Like another strat that people are probably doing is 4 set reinforced because it still gives you all the boss damage, it just gives less ID. But yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Like if I'm giving Gollux gear to my characters, it's gonna be 4 set Gollux. Like 4 set superior. I guess the only exception would be if I find reinforced with like really good farming lines, then I would, for a good price, then maybe I would consider. Because you also get less slots and reinforced, so you end up getting less attack from it. Right. So, Twilight Mark. Let's get it. Any cogs? Wait, that's not a cog. Damn it, I'm stupid. Whatever, we're gonna like innocence this anyway. Actually, it's probably cheaper to just buy another one, but whatever. What? Oh, because I'm out of slots. Yeah, okay. Right, so the plan is, yeah, we are retracing this. Yeah, okay. Like, honestly, I shouldn't even bother, like, gambling with cogs on this, because, like, one innocent scroll, how much is it on 50% off? Like, it's not worth attempting that. Yeah, it's a lot of spell traces. It's 6k, so 6k spell traces is like... It's like 50 mil. So basically, I'm better off just throwing this away. And just buying another one. Yeah, I should not do that. I don't know why I do that. I really shouldn't do that. Okay, let's just get another Twilight Mark. Because it's cheaper to just get another one. And yeah, don't freaking try to scroll it. I'll keep this as a spear. Because we're gonna stop force at some point anyway. B-pot. B-pot. Where's the B-pot scroll? B-pot cubes. I guess I left them on the previous one. What's the previous one though? Like marksman? Was it on the Dark Knight? Probably the marksman. Yeah, like trying to scroll this was a terrible idea. Like, I'm just gonna get new ones for... Yeah, all the ones that I scrolled, I'm just gonna get new ones. Like, realistically, it doesn't matter that much because... Like, it's just gonna be scrolled with trash until I finally like accessory scroll it or whatever. But yeah. Like 5 slots, you know, even if I 30% it, it's like it's not that crazy. It's really not that crazy. So it's really just a min-max thing. Ba-ba-ba-dum. Oh, but actually, I've already e-potted this, so yeah, I guess I'll just like this one. I'll just keep it because I already e-potted it and stuff. We just have a spear for when I Star Force it. Okay. So what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna. I'm looking for my Bpod cubes. Where are my Bpod cubes? Where are my Bpod cubes? Where did I put them? What character was I on when I was using Bpod cubes? I actually have no idea. Where did they go? Where's my Bpod cubes? What? How is this possible? Where did they put them? What character? What? Oh, maybe the Pathfinder? Kind of forgot I logged onto that. Oh yeah, I left everything on the Pathfinder. Right. Mm-hmm. So 2 set Dawn, 4 set Gal looks perfect. Perfect. I could use a good secondary on this. But yeah, seems good, seems good. Okay, anything else we could do on here? Let's see. Twilight. Yeah, we're gonna trace the weapon and stuff. Right. Anything else? Anything else? So all my boss mills have 4 set Garlux. I could start making the second superior pendants. There's just a lot of tracing to do on 50% off. Yeah, it's mainly like cubing WSEs, second superior pendant, spell tracing, which I can't do right now. So yeah, probably the best course of action next is to start working on second superior pendants and also hoard more spell traces maybe. Yeah, seems about right. Yeah, pretty much. Now the thing is, I have to be careful. Like we want to save Golok scrolls on classes. So Bowmaster, I should not use the Golok scrolls because I need to finish scrolling its own items. Everything else, I should be okay. Like unless there's like I need to double check, but I don't think any superiors and any other characters are not scrolled. And yeah, other than that, it should be fine. Not a whole lot of spell traces as expected. So yeah, these things are pricey, but it's also a huge damage boost. So, you know, in the long run, we're gonna need like 13 of these, one for each boss mill. We're not gonna buy all of them immediately, but I'm gonna buy a few. I'm gonna buy like, let's say like 4 of them. I should probably check, you know, just in case someone puts one with like slots consumed. Because realistically, I don't even have the scrolls to scroll them right now, so we're gonna take it easy. And I guess I could run Halux, because why not? It's free anyway on Dark Knight. 25. Yeah, I've been 285 since like when 6 Job released. I grinded to 285. But yeah, I don't really do much on my Dark Knight these days. I don't even do grinders dailies. Eventually I'll get all the other classes to 285. Second main, yeah, Dark Knight is super comfy. Okay, we can start scrolling these pendants, I guess. So wait, so So like, did I yeah, so when we need to like why did I start scrolling another superior earring, for example? I guess I lost count and I didn't actually need that one. Yeah, that's probably what happened. But we need to get rid of all the superior earrings because, well, I mean, eventually I would like to have superiors on all the characters, but not anytime soon. So I should probably start selling any excess superiors at this point. I'll save one belt for Moshuan, one set of superiors for Moshuan, of course. Yeah, I don't play on Chronos. I love being able to trade. Like, game is actually unplayable for me with no trading. Because I'm just like so lazy with clearing bosses. So, so this belt, like, I have a fully scrolled superior belt just sitting in the storage. So that's cool. That's going to Moshuan right there. And yeah, the other stuff. So this one is gonna transfer hammer into the this one. So I'll like when I train Motion, we're gonna wear this at 120, and then I transfer hammer it. Okay, so all these other superiors I'm gonna sell. All these earrings, I'm gonna sell all of those. And I guess all of those except for one, which will go to Moshuan, this one that I started scrolling. So much harder to do ults. Yeah, it's a huge chore. And I'm like even just like cubing, I'm like so lazy. Like I find it so annoying to cube stuff. Uh, let's see, superior. Okay, we're gonna get rid of some of these. Right, so now we start prepping the superior pendants, the second superior pendants for all my characters. Need to double check that that all the superiors are properly scrolled. Yeah, we good. Oh wait, we don't even have any more scrolls on this guy. Oh, I just realized I left my flames here. Okay. Okay, who has a scroll? So not the bowmaster, everything but the bowmaster, because I need those scrolls on the. And actually, speaking of bowmaster, I'm gonna be running Helix daily on it until I fix the scrolling on the superiors, because I've been stupidly using them on other characters' gear, not realizing that my own superiors on this are not fully scrolled. How did they even get reversed? I was behind the portal. What server am I? Oh, I'm on Luna, EU. But if you play on NA, probably go better, right? Because that's where the big market is. I mean, it's not much better than Luna, but you know, that's where most people are in terms of interactive words. Okay, so yeah, we need to save the scrolls. Unfortunately, it's gonna take some time to fix the scrolling. It is what it is. Okay, who has Golok scrolls? What about my FP? Already used them. What about... I'm pretty sure I've already used up Night Lord and Shadower, but let's double check. And I should also double check the superiors that they're properly scrolled. Oh shit, wait, I need to finish the superior ring on my Night Lord? That's fucked. I didn't know that. Okay, do I have scrolls on this? We have scrolls. Okay, hopefully they're not gonna fail. No scrolls in this. What? My superiors are not fully scrolled. I need to fix the pendant. And the ring. What? Okay, well. I didn't know that. Well, now we have to run Helix then. You know, I should at least click Shadow Partner. Because I'm missing like half of my damage otherwise. I'm kinda too lazy to take out the paths. Just for a Helix run. I'll probably bother next time because it's a bit too inconvenient to do it with no pads. Right. Nope. I might do Helix daily. Yeah, I might consider doing Helix daily on all my boss mills until I finish scrolling all the second superior pendants. Maybe. We'll see if I feel like doing that. We'll try it for a few days and see if I get bored of it. CM... Did I check my CM for Golok Scrolls? Looks good. Oh, I have 7 scrolls on here. Well, let's use them. Unfortunate. Okay, we got some clean slating to do on this. Also the hammers. -3 is like okay, I guess. Oh, we have a bunch of Golok scrolls in here. Yeah, we're just gonna continue with the pendants. Although I should... Well, like, we don't need, like, 4 set Garlocks and the motion. Like, it's really not needed. Like, I just need, like, a superior belt. The other stuff is gonna be the transferables. And I already have the superior belt, so it really doesn't matter. Yeah. You don't need that to train the 250. Like, the superior Garlocks is for boss mills. And for raid power, of course, but yeah. Mhm. Also, I bought 5% clean slates and then I didn't use them, and now I don't know where they are. It is what it is. Okay, -1 is nice. Quite nice, actually. But yeah, I need to find those 5% clean slates that I bought. Oh yeah, we can scroll more. Unlucky. No scrolls on this? Doesn't look like it. What else? Kaiser. Do I have any scrolls? One. Unlucky. Game. And it crashed. Bum, 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 bum. AB. Um, nope, no scrolls in here. Okay, I think I checked all of them. That's all the scrolling we get to do for now. So I guess I should, yeah, we're just gonna try running Gollux on all the boss mills every day for now until I get tired of it. Because I could use more Gollux scrolls. I want to get all those superior pendants done. So yeah, we're just gonna try that, see how it goes. Ba-ba-bum. I should probably like make another list because like I'm gonna forget which characters. So I'll make like a second boss mill list for how, like checklist for Helix basically. So I've already done Dark Knight, already done Boma and Shadower. And yeah, we're just gonna run this without bossing setup or anything. Just the bossing legion and the path. I'm not gonna change anything else because it's too much effort. Oh my god, I didn't mean to press that. And I need to be careful not to use the origin because then I'm griefing when I actually run the bosses in the boss mill. Like, just avoid using any big cooldowns if I can. The thing is, it kind of takes forever if I don't use any big cooldowns. Well, it's gonna take forever either way because I don't have like link skills and shit. Rather be able to communicate with shellfish to operate micro or operate microwaves with your mind. I think communicating with shellfish would be cool. Okay, cool. Alright. Hyperburn expires today. A reminder, everyone. No, stop filling. What do you burn? Yeah, what do you burn? Bridges and job opportunities. That's crazy. I've already done Boma. $45.7 today. Uh-huh. Moving towards 288. Solid. How chill is Bowmaster to do dailies with? It's okay. Like, if it's underfunded, it's kinda just like average. If it's funded enough that your like flying shit clears mobs, then it's like top tier. $255 bill. Oh, okay. Well, it's a nice boss meal too. Yeah, go for it. Wait, why did this? Did you see that? Like, did the screen just flash red? Like when I used my iframe? What was that? That was weird. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, what the hell was that? So weird. Let me let me clip this. Hold on. Yeah, what is it supposed to do that effect? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's supposed to do that, and it's just more evident in Galax. Let me test it. Like, let's say I go to, you know, like a map with mobs. Yeah, it's not supposed to do that. Why did it do it in Galax? Okay, well, I'll keep the clip. I don't know what the hell that was, but it's very interesting. One sec. That actually looks so weird. Hold on, I'm gonna send you the clip. I've never seen marksman do this before. Very interesting. Yeah, maybe a glitch, or maybe it's just something with the Galax map that makes it do that. I want to get back into Galax, hold on. Because I want to buy the scrolls. Or I don't remember if I did buy the scrolls. Isn't there like a... Yeah, there we go. Failed normal limbo. Burst desync. Sucked the phase 2 couldn't coordinate lasers. Nobody could cleanse. That sounds rough. Okay, I can't buy anymore. Epilepsy skill. Yeah, that was so strange. I've already done Night Lord, right? Haven't even done 5th job on your Bowmaster. Damn. Wait, oh, because it's after reset, of course. Wait, when did... Bro, I missed Jambo's request to add this emote. It didn't show up, my bad. Grind skill again. Let's go, let's go. You mean like the activations? Oh, I see the GM buff. That's cool. All the 3 CMs. That's crazy. It's kind of crazy that I've been doing boss mills with Helix for months, and I still didn't end up having enough Golok scrolls to do two sets, like two superior pendants for each of my boss meals, but I guess it is a lot of scrolls that you need to do that. Right, so we have an extra scroll here. Two scrolls. But hold on, I should not scroll. Okay, so I need to like write down which characters need to save the scrolls. So Bowmaster, Night Lord, Shadower, Bowmaster, Night Lord, Shadower, Bowmaster, Night Lord, Shadower. That's probably all of it. You have 5 superior earring spears. Okay. Does Night Lord really become a continuous ring class? Like with the 2 minutes changes? That sounds crazy. For 23? Well, with the new system, it's like less. I forgot. It's like... Yeah, I forgot exactly, but it's way less than 30. Yeah, who knows? We're gonna have to see whether they decide to implement any changes. Did I transfer the pads? I hope I did. Let me double check. Mosh one is same. Oh yeah, that's true. It is the same class branch as Lin. I forgot about that. That's nice. Hell yeah. Okay, so Shadow War is already done. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Yeah, next time I'm using full burst. It's not enough. Oh, I forgot my toggles. That also doesn't help. Or did I? Maybe I didn't. Because I see I have loaded dice. But yeah, I do have the toggles, okay. Another scroll. And I'm pretty sure this guy doesn't need the scrolls. Alright. So now we're just waiting for clean slates pretty much. Oh no, wait. No, there's more. There's a clean one. We can scroll out. Right, Viper. Done. And then cannon shooter. Oh yeah, I forgot to do the trick. Is it even hitting? It's not even hitting. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum. Passed it. Bum, ba-ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. Okay, so cannon shooter done. All right. I don't have combo. That's unfortunate. The unfortunate thing about running Halux and Aran is that you start with no combo. And we passed it. Alright, Aran is done. Phantom. Or whatever is next. Yeah, Phantom. Ba-ba-bum. Another scroll. And another pass. Cool. Splendid. They put the hammers back into the storage. Bro, I left the hammers on some character and I forgot which one already. It's fucked. It's actually fucked. Where did they... Where did they leave them? Oh no. Okay, Phantom, Lin, AB, Kaiser. Ba-ba-bum, ba-bum. Another scroll. And I don't need to fix anything on this, right? Another pass. All right. So Kaiser, and then AB. Ba-ba-bum. And there's nothing to fix here, right? Nothing to fix. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Another scroll. Another pass. Whoa. Okay, so who, like, where did they freaking live? Oh wait, Lynn also. Where did they live the hammers? I already forgot. Oh, I probably shouldn't, because that goes on cooldown for like ages. Whatever. Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Two scrolls actually. Okay. Well, now I really need to find those hammers. Well, I was gonna buy more hammers anyway, so let's buy some hammers. Oh, wait. Okay. Maybe not, because there's no more hammers in the auction house. Well, that is going to make the spell tracing a lot more expensive, but it is what it is. So we're basically just waiting for 50% off spell trace now, yeah. I don't think there's even anything else I can do on the gear at this point until spell trace. So we're gonna chill until Sunday on this stuff. Where's the scrolls? Oh, I have 14 scrolls? Okay. I didn't know that. Okay, another pass. Juicy. Well, now we need to find those hammers, though. Where are they? Where did they live, the hammers? Hmm. I need to remember which character I was, like, scrolling on. Hmm. It definitely wasn't the shadower, right? Um. Hmm. Ba-bum-bum. Where did we leave them? I can't find the hammers every time. Probably not the Night Lords. I lost the hammers. Where's the hammers? No. Where the hell did they leave them? There is no way. Where did they put them? I don't think it's on the Kaiser. Hmm. I don't remember logging on the AB to scroll. Why did they go? Oh, there we go. On the fire poison. I have no memory of being on this character to scroll. And so I also had 5% clean slates, and I lost those as well. I have no idea where I put them. Damn, we... Wait. Okay, we just have to fill... We just had to fill one single slot. But damn, this panel is good. I can't stop winning on this one. Okay. Alright, so that's just gonna be waiting for clean slate. Although, like, what boss meals are we doing tomorrow? Bulma and Phantom. And then so this is Friday, and then Saturday, and then Sunday, and so like since my Lin is one of my weaker boss mills, maybe I'll just clean slate that last slot like now, wear the second superior pendant now, and it's gonna make me a lot stronger. Well, the thing is, I have to like get a potential on it as well. And like the fake dominator is like not so bad. But let's see, like let's like potential it, star force it. See what happens. Because who knows, maybe the dominator is somehow better, although I don't see that happening. And then in that case, we only give second superior to characters that don't have a fake dominator. But that seems unlikely. But let's see. Do I have the B-pod cubes in here? What the hell? I have 39 clean slates? Bro, I had so many and I just forgot about them. Bro. Oh no, actually no, it's because I took them out of the storage. Yeah, I forgot. Because I was gonna use them. Yeah. I remember now. Do I have any stamps on here? I guess not. Do I have any stamps in the storage? I swear I had... So I used to have stamps in the storage and then I took them out on one character and forgot to put them back, so now they're lost forever. Ba-ba-bum. Two-line int, that's nice. Wrong attack. Why is it always the wrong attack, man? The Spearge. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah. It's not a huge gain over the fake Dominator though. Well, it's gonna be better once I clean slate it, but it's not like massive or anything though. So I don't know if it's even worth doing this to wear it on the Lin. I'll probably give it to another character that doesn't have a fake dummy. It doesn't feel like it's worth using over the fake dummy. Because it's like... What? 133k? Yeah, it's like 10%... No, not 1% gain. So I guess that answers the question. If I have a fake dummy, it's really not worth wearing. Rather give it to a character that doesn't have a fake dummy. Well, that's good to know. So I have to make less superior pendants then. Alright, so that's done. Kind of surprising how good fake dummy is. Like, yeah, it is like 2% combat power better than the fake dummy, but yeah, I mean, it holds up pretty well. Despite this pendant having like straight up 37 attack on it. Flame advantage OP. So like a shitty, like doing like a shitty Dawn pendant without premium accessory scrolling wouldn't even be that bad, because you get 3 set Dawn, so it gives you 10 attack and 10 O-stat, and you get flame advantage. So if you roll a decent flame on the Dawn plus the 3 set Dawn, it's probably not that much worse than using a second superior that's fully scrolled. And it's cheaper and it's easier to make. But yeah, I don't know, because here's the thing. The 15 stars on, like, the 15 stars on this Dominator, like, they're probably comparable to the 10 attack on the, like, the 10 attack you get from 3 set Dawn. So like, and also this is like 15%. So if I had like a shitty Dawn that's like 10 stars and it's like 2-line epic or whatever, 10 attack B-pot, it probably would be slightly worse than the fake dummy. Maybe comparable with like a good flame. Like this dummy has a good flame. Like I wouldn't get a flame like this on every pendant. But yeah, it's, you know, it's like maybe consider doing Daybreak pendant, because it's like way more efficient in terms of massa. But it's gonna be like slightly worse than the sub pendant. I think I'll just do the superior pendants. I'll think about it, but yeah, because it like this fake dummy does have a really good flame, and it does have 15%. So like I'm not gonna replace a fake dummy, but characters that don't have a second pendant, I think I'll just do the superior pendants, even though it's like way more expensive than Dawn. But yeah, it's actually closer than I thought. It is a lot closer than I thought. It would be interesting to, like, let's see if there's like a Daybreak that's like shitty enough to kind of compare. This one is 18 stars though. You know what? Maybe the Daybreak is not as good as I think it is in this particular context. It would be nice if I could find one that's like, It's gonna be hard to find something that would be comparable to what I would do though. Like this one is 21 int. Obviously, it doesn't have a flame and it doesn't have any style forcing and shit. But okay, yeah, yeah. I guess it's worse than I thought. It is worse. I mean, with a good flame, it would definitely beat the fake dummy. But so you'd have to have something like this maybe to have it comparable to the superior pendant, probably, if I had to guess. Not entirely sure. Cause like the superior pendant was worse until I potted it, so who knows? Kinda hard to tell. But maybe it is not as close as I think it is. Yeah, the thing is, like, you're realistically, I'm not gonna find one that has good flame and has the potential that I would go for. So it's kind of hard to make the comparison here. Like, even something this good is only 774k. Like, this thing is, I mean, the scrolling is trash, but it's 17 stars. It has 27, like 30, whatever. It has a lot of ints, and like you'd basically keep this to like for like forever. It has a decent flame. So the only thing is the scrolling, which I wouldn't have anyway. And it's only 774. Obviously, it's better than the superior pendant. The superior pendant was like 300k or whatever. 200k or something. But it is not, like, it's not even that much better. So yeah, maybe, but yeah, like Daybreak is definitely like way more master efficient, but I think I'll keep doing this superior pendants. Yeah, like 247k from this. So who's like the next, like another weak meal? Like I'm pretty sure my marksman is one of my slowest boss meals for whatever reason. Like my Aran is not super fast either. But yeah, I think my marksman needs the most help right now. So let's replace. And it also has basically no second pendant. This is complete trash. So let's replace that with the superior. If you put two sticks of RAM that are not the same frequency, it's what usually happens is it runs both of them at lower frequency. Also, frequencies are just a suggestion, remember. Like, remember that it's simply the stick of RAM telling the motherboard that it would like to run at this speed. The motherboard can do whatever it wants. Like, you can overclock, underclock your RAM, do whatever you want with it. So basically, it just means that, like, you're gonna have to run both sticks at the slowest speed that is supported by, like, the fastest that both of them support, right? Okay, so did we leave the... Wait, did they leave the cubes somewhere? Oh my god. Did they leave everything on the lane? What did they do? The B-pod cubes. Yeah, like don't worry about dual channel. Just like run them and see if it's stable. Just test it. Use like a freaking download. Okay, so what's like a just do like freaking test mem5 or something, or y cruncher. Those are good stress tests for memory, and see if it's stable. Um yeah, so superior pennant. Oh, the saddest thing is that I rolled 2-line int on this and 2-line magic attack B pot. So it kind of like I probably shouldn't reroll this. Hmm. So it's either the Lin or the fire poison. It, it's a little bit of a waste to give it to the Lin because it's barely better than. I mean, it's like a 2% combat power gain. It's really not worth. Not even 2%. Let's see what kind of effect it would have on a fire poison. Oh yeah. I mean, my fire poison is doing well, but I guess we'll just do that shit. And on Sunday, I'll finish the other pendants and give one to the marksman as well. But yeah, this is gonna be like a like a 1 mil combat power gain for this, and you know it's not much. I mean, in bossing setup, I'm gonna have less combat power, but it's not much. It's gonna be a bit over 5%, but you know, it's something. So we're gonna go for it. All right, a little bit of an extra boost. And yeah, on Sunday, so I think we're just chilling until Sunday at this point. Let's see, is there anything else I could do on these characters? So the fire poison has the second superior pendant. Fire poison is also gonna get a lot stronger from tracing the heart, so that's gonna be nice. I could consider going Miracle Scrolls, but yeah, at the moment it's too much massa. Like I'll do it at a later date, I think. Hello, crypto. Need 16 gigs. Really? Do you really need that much RAM? I mean, I do have a ton of RAM on my home server, but it's just because I like to let ZFS cache stuff in memory. Anything else we can do? Trace Twilight, Slime Ring Weapon. Second Superior Pendant. Run Docker. Yeah, we're doing good. Really, the only thing that's left is tracing, and I don't even know. I probably cannot trace everything this Sunday. Like I got a lot of spell traces, but it's never enough. So It's probably gonna take more fewer times to scroll everything that I need to scroll. But yeah, good stuff. Like all my boss meals are so much stronger now. Let's see if there's any more spell traces. Yeah, I mean, if you're using Docker, it's kind of fucked. If you have to use Docker, it's not only a memory hog. It's also like I had problems with it, like using the file system inefficiently and like clogging the file system and stuff in the past. Oh, I found the stamps that I was looking for. Bro, like every day, every time I do this kind of stuff, it's like an endless loop of forgetting items on a character and then looking for them. Yeah, I run Nextcloud, but it's not in a Docker container. It's just a NixOS config. Anyway, yeah, pretty much we're just waiting for Sunday. That's all the work we can do on the boss mill gear for now. So tomorrow we should be able to do like a full grinding session because we're not like spending 2 hours on working on gear. But I should continue looking through the auction house for spell traces. And yeah, we're just waiting for 50% off at this point. Okay, good progress, good progress. And I'll probably continue, I think I'll continue running Halux daily on all my meals for now until I fully scroll all the second superior pendants. Yeah, probably. I'm still curious about comparing Dawn to second superior pendant. Let me go on my fire poison real quick and see, look at some Dawn pendants on the auction house and see how they compare to my superior pendant. Let me like swap them so that it compares with this one. Well, let me just so 140 pendant. Like for example, this Daybreak has a total of 12% int, well a bit more because it's all stat. And it's got 5 and 16 flame. It doesn't have Star Force or scrolling. It doesn't have 10 attack B-pot. But it like this probably compares to like 6% main pot, 10 attack B-pot, decent flame, Daybreak, shitty scrolling because they wouldn't scroll it because accessory scrolls are hard to come by. And it's like a 468k combat power loss. So it is significantly worse, even though it's significantly cheaper to make like a shitty Daybreak. It does seem to be significantly worse. So it's like the Golux pendant is almost double the combat power increase, probably. So yeah, I think it's worth spending on the superior pendant. How many days left? I think it ends on like the 29th. Let's see. 28th. Oh, it tells you. I didn't know that. If you hover it, it tells you time left. Nice. 10 days, 21 hours, and 17 minutes. Okay. I didn't know that. Is Daybreak pendant cheaper than Source? Of course it is. Why would it be more expensive? What? It's like 200 mil. I mean, it's not as common as like Slime Ring or whatever, but it is pretty common. A lot of people are doing like No More Saturn and shit. A Source is gonna be like, I don't know, like 5 bill. I don't know. $6.5 bill. Like, it's not too crazy to buy a Source, but it is a lot more expensive. Superior is like 1 bill. Well, I bought all the cheap ones, but I promise it's 1 bill. And but the thing is, you scroll it with the advanced Golok scrolls, so you have to factor in that those Golok scrolls you could have sold service to someone if you were gonna do that. So there's also the massive value of scrolling it. But it's also the reason why I like Superior Pendant, because I don't have to worry about having a good flame. I just get superior, like advanced Golok scrolls and boss meals, and I use them. And I wouldn't sell service for those anyway, so it's not even like, I don't even consider them as massive value for me because I wouldn't sell them. Although I guess you could argue that I could scroll stuff and then sell it on the auction house. So I guess it still counts as like masso that I could get if I didn't do this. But yeah. Yeah, I come to the conclusion that I will continue doing double superior pendant on my boss mills. I think it's worth spending more for that extra bit of damage. Okay, anyway, I think that's well, I need to claim like Monco and event stuff. What is this? Oh, accidentally clicked Maple. I've already done coin flip, I think. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Oh, that's more than enough. Okay, I think I have the tickets. I guess I should start claiming some of the inkwell stuff. The chair? I think so. Wait, let's read the dialogue. Your present at the debut anniversary song made it shine even more brightly. Who who said I was present for your 20th anniversary song? What if I wasn't there? What if I never watched the showcase and I never read the inkwell note and I just happen to know that if I click Maple Admin I get free stuff? You can talk to Maple Admin in town. In KMS you still can. I don't know why it's removed on GMS. So symbol selectors. Actually, I should probably I should probably start prepping secret symbols for future characters. So I'll probably kind of spread them across. Just spread them across like all the symbols. Yeah. For Moshuan, it doesn't really matter because I'll prepare basically maxed arcane symbols by doing dailies. Bum, 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 bum. How do I do this again? I forgot. Oh yeah. I love not being able to read. If I think if I click it, like, I think you can, like, I think if I equip it or something, hold on. It's still, I don't know, yeah, no, whatever. I don't care. Yeah, they should just give the percentage. Hoping I don't hit anything because 20 ideas shit. Because yeah, I don't even use familiars. So I'd be taking away luck from someone else. uh like if I got like a cracked like 2-line boss familiar, I would do absolutely nothing with it. I'll probably claim energy from the coupons. Are they tradable? Untradable. I almost claimed them. All right. So yeah, for these symbols, we're gonna, I guess we're gonna like balance out this, try to balance this out in the, very slowly, because in the long run I want to be prepping secret symbols for classes to grind past 260. So it's gonna be like Shangri-La, Altaria Karshan. Oh, this is kind of annoying. Yeah, I guess I'll let me think. Let me think about this. So what was the magic number again? I think I wrote it down somewhere. Well, we can check the symbols. Well, but those are already like, they already lost EXP. Hold on. Did I write it down somewhere? Oh yeah, this one. Yeah. So the magic number is 784 for the sacred symbols at level, if I want level 5. And 1325 for Cernium. Okay, so 784. So I can start prepping another whole set of sacred symbols. So, yeah, okay. So basically what's gonna happen here is... yeah, for the far future. Because why not, right? So like, I don't need to prep, like I don't need to prep Cernium right now because it already has the amount that I want. Arcus as well, I can make almost 2 level 5 Arcuses, but the other ones I, yeah, we don't need, so we can start prepping that. But like, so like, do I not have the choice? Yeah, no. It's either equip or combine with equipped symbol. So I can't have them as like coupons in here. So I have to make the symbol. What do you mean those classes that you haven't done? Oh, I see what you mean. Well, because they're not in Odium. Yeah, so I can't do that because they're not in Odium. I wouldn't be able to get Odium symbols in them. I'll just transfer a level 5 Odium when I get to Odium, when I actually grind them, right? Prep it in advance. Wait, I don't want like 100 odiums though. So the symbol selectors are gonna go between the last three. So I didn't even need to make the odium one actually. Yeah, the odium one didn't need to be made. But that's okay, we're gonna use it eventually. It's just the last three for now, because we need to like equalize the amount of symbol selectors that we have. So it's gonna be Shangri-La, yeah. Okay. You and Shapazan line. It's very far. Yeah, but like it's really an it's kind of whatever. Like dumping them into Serenium, Arceus, Odium, it doesn't really matter, because when I start doing Grandis dailies, I'll just do all of them, and they're, you know, I'm just gonna have like, I do 2 months and a half of dailies, I get level 5 all of these and level 6 this after transferring. So there's no, I don't really gain much from like pumping like one set of symbols faster using the selectors, because, you know, it's just like eventually I'll need the other ones anyway. So I might as well just equalize everything. I'm not trying to be efficient anyway. Like don't question it, because it's, I'm not trying to be efficient anyway. It's just the way I want to do it. But I promise it makes sense in the long run. Don't try to silence us. Okay, cool. So these are gonna sit in here for a long time. It's kind of annoying that I have to do this to use the symbol selectors. It would be nice if I could just fuse them to a symbol, or have them as like, you know, this coupons. They should add that option. But yeah, just always assume that I'm doing things wrong, and I'm doing things wrong on purpose. Okay, so what else do I need to use? Beauty box, mag pots. I don't really bother with secret symbols. Only level them if the secret helps you for something. What? Notepad is confused. I don't know why it's confused, but it doesn't really matter. Um, so the mag pots on this guy. Okay, level soon. Okay. I'm like I usually end stream like half an hour from now, but I'm a little bit early today. But I'm also like kind of over time. Yeah, like I would usually stop at like 11:30. Like I would stop at 11 hours and a half. But yeah, I started a bit early today, and I ended up overtiming a bit. Yeah, welcome back. Nice to hear that. Really sucks when you get a blackout, power outage. Um, so hair selector. Well, let's see what we got. Some of these are kind of nice. Did I save my current hair? I don't even know what my current hair is. Okay, whatever that is. Oh, it's the mist face. Hornet nest sitting in the breaker? Bruh, that sounds horrifying. That looks okay, I guess. Okay, what else? So fragments and energy. Do I need to open more nodes in this? I guess. Addicted to fashion story. Yeah, I should probably lock that. Any like I already locked them, okay. Any like failed strikes? Although I don't think I'll ever boss in this. Nope. Oh, I already have it. Okay, cool. Fatal Strike is, I mean, it's pretty strong, but it's not cheap to upkeep, so I don't really, like, I don't have Fatal Strike on my boss mills. Maybe I should. But yeah, I just don't feel like upkeeping it at the moment. Maybe one day I'll randomly decide that I'm gonna start using Fatal Strike. Recovery, nice. No hands game.